Hello, good evening. I'm just going into the server. Hello, Molly. Hello, Robin. And Oxif, hi. My audio had gone a bit screwy there, so hopefully it's fixed. Yeah, good. Thank you. How's your weekend? Oh, fucking hell. That was a bit soon. It's a little bit early. I'm gonna get you. Thank you for the bits. Why before Dozer showing up? Hello, Rich. Hi, Avic. What's the current mission? I'm starving, so I need to go and try and get some food from this village. I don't think he was complaining. I think it was a gentle prod. Hi, Lime. Hi, Jonty. No, Strider. I think, in fact, he said, "Look, gonna get you. Even the water's making FT jumpy now, or something like that." I think it was something I actually smiled at. I didn't feel like he was having a go. Oh shit. Turn that down a bit. Apparent. What, did you get a notification then on the YouTube or something? Right, guys. Yeah, I know. I know you did. I wouldn't want you to feel like you're being offended for supporting either. That's why I was sort of addressing it. Hello, Jack. We have got Toby tonight. It's just a bit late. Well, not a bit late. I'm late because I set the schedule and I didn't turn up at 10. He's still out. He sent me a message. He'll be here in a bit. Offline means that you got raided while you were not there, I assume. Right, we need to get food, quick. Oh my good god. I see those doors opening like that. Oh, there we go. I don't know what this water bottle's all about. I think I just picked it up because I wanted another suppressor. Oh, Ted. Oh, wow, I filled my stomach up and I'm still hungry. Very clever, was it? And you ate 25% of the honey. What do I think the new scopes are going to do to the game? I think it's going to be actually more difficult to get a sniper rifle old school, like the sort I like. One, with the new sports scope. I think I'm going to be tripping over it all the time, like you do with the pistol scope and the Longhorn. And be resenting it in many ways. And it's going to make the DMR and the SV98 incredibly powerful. Maybe too powerful. I don't think the 6x PSO makes much difference though.
Hey.
I'll do.
How are you?
Too bad.
Sorry, I'm a little late.
It's okay. I had to go and get some food.
Cool.
I played the character that was parked up with you, and I was running back last night, and two guys were coming down the hill from the fucking convoy, all juiced up. I span around and got away from them, and then tried to snipe them, but they sort of counter moved onto the hill that I was on, and as I moved onto their hill, we lost each other. There's real thick trees around here, so I am alive and kicking. It's not the same character. It's another character, but I've got a dude that's right next to you. I'm just coming up to that checkpoint now.
Oh, I'm just coming into the game. Same server and everything. Oh, I'm a little deaf.
What's that?
The hockey matches aren't quiet.
Oh no.
especially when it all kicks off. So I'm on the hill.
Let's go into the feeder shack near the checkpoint.
Is that the hill I'm on?
I thought we logged out here.
I'm looking over and I'm seeing things that don't look like where you are.
Where are you then?
So I'm not sure.
Sworn we logged out here.
I'm in Novi. I'm at Novi.
Oh, wrong hill then. Not too far away.
Summer camp. How was that?
You get yourself to the gap and I'll... Or the split and I'll... be over there in 5 minutes. Hi, Jay Shady.
I'm just bring myself out.
Does Toby watch ice hockey?
Yeah, it was an ice hockey match. It's a friend of mine. He's really into it. Well, him and his wife are. They got season tickets. And it was the last match of the season, and they'd miscommunicated when it came to booking, and they'd booked extras, thinking they were going to ask us if we wanted to go. Booked them anyway, so we're like, okay, well, we'll go.
Did you know what the hell was going on? I suppose it's quite simple, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it's
is it easy to interpret when someone's smashed someone against a wall and they're being told off?
normally they don't get told off for smashing something against the wall. It's normally when they have
Like a
to go
stick
at each
between
other.
the legs or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. That one guy did get sent off.
Murder.
Trying to hook somebody. Well, no, one guy did get knocked out. And the funny thing was, he was the one who started the fight. The guy who picked on finished it.
And then attack.
They were just knocking the seven bells out of each other.
Yeah, I don't know. Toby probably doesn't want to say. He didn't want to purposely dox himself. I know it's not going to be actually giving your street name away, but...
To be honest, I don't even know the team's names. It was just more of a friend inviting me along.
Not going to be a regular thing then. You're not a ice hockey convert now.
Yeah, well, I'm not really a sports fan in general. you know, well, I can appreciate a sport. It's team sport that's fast paced.
Brutal.
Yeah, has certain amounts of blood.
You eating all your steak, or are you carrying?
I have 3 steak left.
Yeah, I thought you would have, because when I logged onto the character, it's full of food. I've had a whole tub of honey, and I'm still in yellow. So I must have been really low.
Saw you out. But is anybody at Novi?
Well, I'm just on the hill above Starry, close to Vishnoi. I was going to cut down. I'll have a quick peek into Vishnoi first.
Don't see anybody in Bari either, but I can sit here for 10 minutes.
Vishnoi looks empty as well. I'm in your way. Did you get a chance to see what the new patch is going to be bringing us?
I did not.
A 2 times sportsman scope that will go on any gun with a rail. So, DayZ, Porter, Winchester. Same place the hunting scope goes, basically.
Okay, so it's not a rail thing. It's just a hunting scope thing. Hunting.
Yes, actually, the one with a rail is there's a 10 times scope now that will go on anything with a rail. So that'll go on SV98. It will go on the DMR.
Yeah.
It will go on the these normal rifles that we use as well, from what I understand.
Okay. It's a fixed 10 times scope, is it?
Yeah, I mean it's going to make the SV98 and the DMR unbelievably powerful.
Yeah, so similar magnification to the hunting scope then, but it's only fixed, so there is that.
Yeah, I think it's fixed. I don't know, but the zoom scopes now have damage on them as well, like the PU scope.
That's good. It's about time.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The rack's coming back. Not far from you now, by the way.
Yeah, I did see something about the rack when a couple of months ago when I was looking at the thing, and I was like, "Oh, here's a bit of a teaser reveal." It's like, that's a rack. It was just like it was like a black outline of a gun. It's like, that's the rack.
Yeah, it might well be that you can adjust to 10 times. I think you probably can.
But the
10
hunting
times
scope
is its max.
Yeah, the hunting scope is a 12 times scope?
They call it the 12-6. They actually call it 4-8-12 variable zoom. I'm on you now. You looking at Starry or Novi?
I'm looking at Novi.
Look over at Starry.
Okay, when I said that, I meant sorry, but I'm in the tree to look at Novi as well. So got some cows.
Adjustments to Sakal's dynamic events. So they're putting crash sites in, ambulance crashes, boat, military boat and civilian boat. They've adjusted the lean. Sorry, they've adjusted the weapon raise so it's less sensitive.
Okay.
Really good patch by the look of things. It's not out until Tuesday, so we'll give it a whirl on Tuesday.
Is it a wipe or?
I don't think so.
We won't give it a whirl on Tuesday because I have a broadband outage.
Oh, that's right. Yes, yes.
And I can't do the Friday. So it will probably be the Thursday night.
Whichever suits you, really.
Because it's the bank holiday this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Next weekend even. This coming weekend.
Still nothing doing over in Novi?
No. Cows look a little suspicious, but anything out there. I don't know whether there's anybody at the other end. I can't quite see from here.
Nothing, no. We could always go... Can we see the convoy from here, do you reckon, in Starry?
We've looked a couple of times, and I don't think we can. I think from our position, it's just sort of obscured a bit, isn't it?
I don't even know if you... I've got a Vickers, I don't even know if you can get a 30-round mag from the convoy. Might just be tier 4. Oh, well.
I'm pretty sure we picked up 30-round mags before, and it's not been. There you go, some food. Awesome. 1 or 2 steaks.
Get one for now.
Did you need any suppressors knocking up?
No, I've got one, and I've got the ability to make one, so...
Cool. So I've got 1, I've got the ability to make 2. Well, 3, because I don't have a bottle of water. I have a water bottle rather than the canteen.
Go and have a look, see if the crash site's there. Or the convoy's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running a right old collection here. I've got a Vickers 20-round mag. That's all I've got. Then I've got SKS as a second primary. And then an MP5. Which is...
All the guns.
Was full of ammo, isn't anymore.
There's a suppressor for it.
Yep, it's all suppressed up. Consequently, I've probably got the same stamina as you with a plate, and I've got a press.
Currently at about a third.
Oh.
That's so wet.
Yeah, I think my vest's wet. I did dry the rest of the stuff off. think these trees would provide a lot of cover from any vision in.
Yeah, they'd find a good chunk, wouldn't they? Nothing. Nothing doing.
A video.
And the other convoy wasn't there.
No. We'd go to Devils though.
Yeah.
I've got a Savannah. So this could always be upgraded.
You to a Winnie.
Hi, Posy Vibe.
Used to run to dry out unless it's going to rain.
Yeah, it was lovely blue skies earlier.
Yeah.
That timing though.
Running. Hardly feel the rain.
It would be better if I could straighten out what I've actually got. So 30 round mag which was full, and this 20 would be enough as a primary, and then switching the MP5 out for a 9mm pistol would be the ideal way of going.
And you can dish the SKS, can't you?
Yeah, SKS can go, the MP5 can go.
At most, I just need a couple of boxes of AK ammunition, but really, it's just being greedy.
I think I dumped the AK ammo I had. I did actually have a box, but I can't start committing to another variant. Hi, Slutter. So after the update, it's going to be hard to find a hunting scope. Yes, they're going to reduce the numbers of the hunting scope and replace them with the sports aim. I don't remember how they call the terminology they had. So you're going to be stumped.
Sorry.
Go on.
So he's also got the sporter.
The 2 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go on anything that the hunting scope will go on. I mean, I know it now. I know for sure that I'm going to get pissed off about the fact that I'll be stumbling over the 2 times all the time and cursing my luck for not getting a hunting scope.
Yeah, but on the flip side, all those times that you've cursed for not picking up a hunting scope, and now you can actually pick up something and use the weapon. 2 times scope will give you the option to use it at 200-300 meters. You can get some use out of your sniper where you wouldn't necessarily be able to
Yeah, it's true, but when I've got the 2 times on and then I find a load more 2 times, what's that going to do?
Yeah.
And really, 2
Sure.
times is only a little bit more than 1.8 times, and 1.8 times is what a Longhorn does. And I would never even consider running one. I'd just run irons because of the massive, great big size of the scope body, and it's the same with that sports aim.
Yes.
Half the screen.
But there's a difference between using the Longhorn rifle and then doing the same thing on a Winchester. You'll get
They're way more powerful. Yes, definitely.
Yeah. That 0.2 of a magnification may make all the difference. Like the difference between the 4 times and the 6 times ACOG. No, it's an extra 2 magnification, but it's a massive leap up.
Yeah,
Iron,
they brought
irons to the 2 times will be.
PSO 6 out as well. So 6 times PSO is coming. You don't really use that scope, so it gets arse end of the billing.
Yeah, because it doesn't have an option for irons either, does it?
It does, but they're really bad. Like,
yeah, because it irons below that.
Just pops the scope up a little bit and takes up half your screen, and it's terrible. Very difficult to use.
Like with the Mosin, it's just awful. This is why you don't want to be sniping AK, do you?
You might want to be sniping with your SVD, so there's that.
Yeah, but you know, SVD also takes an ACOG. You just take the ACOG.
I don't think it does it?
SVD has a rail, takes an ACOG, takes a 4 times and 6 times ACOG, because that's the thing, that the SVD, like all the spots where you could get an ACOG, you could get the 4 times or 6 times, but sometimes the SVD and the DMR spawn with the 6 times on it. So it's always worth checking the loot points for where those guns could spawn for the 6 times scope.
But the SVD is not really even in the conversation because it's so rare. It's only available through.
I'm not thinking I'm thinking of the VS98, not the SVD. No, you're right. Yes, the SVD doesn't take. It takes the Soviet scopes.
Yeah, the SV98. People will just be putting a 10 times on it, and it will just be a beast. I looked, I couldn't see the convoy there. I've started to move. You're right. Also updated all the remaining gun sounds as well.
Oh, nice.
That's a huge patch, really.
Confused people for a little while.
Still confused now, and a lot of them have been changed. I can't make half of them out. They sound nice when you're shooting them.
Yeah.
You heard this MP5?
No.
Suppressed.
Nice.
Really nice sounding.
Yeah. You hear the weapon cycling as well. So that's the rack back in that that patch as well, is it?
Yeah, the .28, just going to stop and turn the volume down a little. I don't know if it was before, but you can't run it chambered. You can only run it with a mag.
Yeah, no, I don't think you could rack before anyway. Well, that was the difference between the rack and the
Well, the rack
Scorpion.
from what I remember, was a bit of a thud plunker, whereas the Scorpion was always a real fast firer, and the rack sort of went chick, 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 chick.
I
Didn't
thought
fire
it was
quite as quick.
I thought it was the other way around. I thought
But the Scorpion fires 21 rounds in 1.5 seconds. It's phenomenally fast. It's got a rate of fire that's very similar to the Lamass.
Yeah, I thought it was something like the Scorpion cycled at 750 rounds a minute, and the rack cycles at like 850.
I don't know. I mean, it won't be slow, but it felt like from... And this is not from seeing it being used, it's from remembering it from yesteryear. It did plunk along a little bit. They got 25 and 15 round mags against the Scorpion that's got 20. I don't think there's a massive variation between them. It's more out of nostalgia, and they've got the ability to bring it in quite easily, that it's being brought in. They don't have to mess around with any gun, with any ammo types. It's all sat there.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was because I remember it was like you only took the 15 round mag if you absolutely had to, because you'd dump it and you'd be spent before you know it. And the 25 round mag was the one that actually at least gave you half a chance of doing anything.
I suppose that's the case for any of these SMGs. You don't take the 15 for the MP5 either for that reason. I wouldn't even run an MP5 with 15 in it.
No. So is it a 25 or a 30 round mag?
In this, or in the...
Yeah, I think it's a 30 round mag, isn't it, for the MP5?
MP5's 30, yeah.
Yeah, because it's the UMP that takes the 25 round mag.
Yeah.
It's got the straight stick, hasn't it? See, what I would like to see, little things like with the MP5, like if you go prone, being able to shoot that thing prone. But if you go prone with a UMP, you can't shoot it prone. Just because the mag is straight.
Yeah.
It's that much longer that you can't lay prone on the ground.
A bit of a lot of work to go through for a very specific and not very often used
Yeah, it just
scenario.
be changing the clipping on the magazine, wouldn't it? It's like when they had to adjust the clipping when they first made changes to window ledges and that, didn't they?
I would have thought it would be down to having to work out whether the player model's using a Savannah, using a UMP, and then saying no, you can't go prone, or you can't shoot.
No, you let it go prone, but the gun just raises up. It does with close to a ledge or something. You can lay with it, but as soon as you try and raise the weapon, just up in the air.
Short shower or just the start?
I think that was just the tip.
Hello, Mark. They're also talking about reworking the assault rifle recoil. How bad do we think it will be? I think the problem is, gunfights in DayZ last under half a second when it's high-end stuff. But I don't actually think recoil's where the problem lies. I think it's in the damage system and the shot damage. This is a twat to get. Jump to the right.
Because I don't think AKs are actually. I think it's actually an issue.
No, there's something like an M4 has almost zero recoil, and you can laser target it and just rip anyone to pieces.
Yeah. Like I can understand the AUG having the better recoil because it's got that foregrip, that vertical grip at the front, so you've actually got.
Well, I'd like it so that they actually. I don't want them to do what Tarkov does and go that level. I would like it so that there is a reason to take in the close quarters hand guard. Did you shoot?
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot this still in my head. Bush saved him.
So that the attachments actually alter the gun slightly.
Yeah.
Improve it so that when you jump over an attachment, you're not just there going, "Oh god, look, we've got 5 detachments here. They're all useless."
Yeah. Otherwise, what you're doing is just going. You can in theory dump the.
Yeah. Hardly any difference if you take all this shit off.
Yeah.
Whereas it should just be wild as fuck.
Yeah. You take your handguard and your what's this? It's a Tundra. There you go.
That's what we came for. That's what we got. Any beer tonight? I would think so. I'm on coffee at the moment, though. Diagonal. Nothing doing that way. The toil's volume down again. Mind you, the sun's come out. I think we're on the back end of it.
Didn't realise she'd gone down. I'm looking through the gap. If anybody comes up the stairs, and I just see some dude running down them.
Wouldn't be the first time you shot me in the back, Toby.
No. I'm in last.
Yes, Molly. Did mention that.
Yes, that'd be nice. Just having the updated visuals on that, the cracked scopes, and it's about time that's been implemented.
Yeah, we've had it too good for too long. I've said that for a while now. It's just not right.
Have they fixed the ACOG?
I was going to say it would be nice if at the time they do this, they fix all of the weapons to not remove the rain. I don't think I don't know until we get our hands on it. I don't know. They've also put some new interface on the rangefinder, which has got an angle on it as well now for some reason.
You mean an angle?
The angle that you're, say if I range find to the castle, it will say that the angle is what 10-15% up, maybe.
Oh, the elevation, the angle. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense because at certain, it may be 300 meters, but if it's at an elevation, you may need to slap 400 on there just to bullet to do the business.
Hi, Mambit. I just happened to peruse your merch store on Streamlabs. And what the fuck is that sketch on that mug? Was the moment captured live, Molly? Is it in the... Ah, well, maybe you could link... the, that would save me a lot of work, that would.
And before you said about the mug, did you say something really quietly or slip from your drink or something?
No.
Oh. Hearing things then.
I mean, I don't think I did, I might have done.
It sounded sort of like somebody talking, muttering some sort of curse quietly.
It's the only way I drink my coffee. Just me drinking coffee.
Or anything that time.
Did it quite loud towards the end. I don't know where we are. Fucking hell, this open area here is... I've not got a clue.
Near a trail.
I was sending us towards Grashino, but I failed miserably.
Rishi. No.
They need to add aim cone like Rust has. You shouldn't be able to shoot 100% accurate with hip firing. Agreed. I mean, I don't know about aim cone because I don't actually know what that is, but you certainly shouldn't be able to fire as accurate as you can with hip fire. Fuck, where are we?
If you hip fire that, how does that look? And then if you ADS, so yeah, so the only difference is your head is
Tilted.
yeah. Cam to your head.
There's a house down there, this might help. Hey, you know what, this might be Grashino.
This is Grashino.
Well, I've done well.
Unintentionally delivered us to our location.
Just a little bit wide of the mark. I know it didn't used to be that way, didn't it? I'm going to sit back up here for a minute and do a bit of splash and dashing. Get the water off because it looks blue up above.
Yeah.
Never used to be that accurate, hip firing. I mean, the whole gun mechanic used to be way more difficult to master, and now it really is simple, very simplified.
Do they have the ability to adjust the spread of a weapon?
I don't know.
Because rather than picking around with recoil, because you're not really hip firing, you're just quick shouldering. It's just increased the spread slightly, just to negate the fact that you're not straight down the crosshair. The weapon control is exactly the same, but the chance of bullets hitting the target is decreased.
Yeah.
There is an advantage to taking that extra half a second to...
Absolutely, and there should be. There should be greater accuracy from aiming down the sight than there should be from just chucking the gun up in the air and throwing bullets out. Absolutely.
That's not to say that, you know, you could get a lucky hit on the from just letting the spread shot go off.
Well, I don't think it is a problem that it spreads, because the player model is actually quite a size, so some are still going to hit anyway. They just don't need to hit as accurately as they do at the moment, because all it leads to is very unrewarding gunplay fights. There's no chance of me meeting you through that tree and one of us not dying within half a second. That's gonna happen.
There's a stake there. She's still yellow.
If I meet you here and I try and shoot at you with my beefsteak, at this sort of distance, there shouldn't be 100% accuracy on it on hip fire, and then the shots are going to go out and not hit their target, and everyone's going to get a little bit more of a chance, unless the person decides to aim down the sights, and then they're going to be accurate.
Yeah. So when you hip fire, the crosshair is different. So if you're down the
I have stopped.
Yeah. If you're down the so you got the dot, which is effectively the crosshair. If you're down the scope, but when you hip fire, you get like these 3 lines.
You mean with the built-in?
Yeah.
That should be on. So
that should be the difference between the spread. It should be kind of like that. But aims low and aims wide. So you're less likely to hit that headshot as well.
Well, you won't get one tapped with a plate on, Doc. Unless you're playing on a server that's got guns that will do more than, say, 200 damage. If you're playing on a modded server where the guns have been modded up to do way more damage than standard vanilla, uncon, yeah. Well, that's not a problem with the damage system. That's the problem with the shock system, which I agree completely. I mean, I've actually liked the Karma Cruise adjustments they've made, where the damage has been changed and so has the shock system has been changed. So there's not so many insta-uncons and insta-deaths. But I still don't think it solves the problem with the fundamental problem with the gameplay of the gunplay, sorry, is it's way too... There's no inertia. It's way too easy to pick a target and shoot with the hip. And there's just absolutely no reward for actually playing steady and learning the systems. There's no systems to learn. It's absolutely basic as fuck. And it's just too simple. It's just way too simple. Like playing an arcade game at this point. The Mosin's going to have an upgrade. Yeah, it's only the audio that's been done with the Mosin. That won't accept any of the new scopes. That's stuck in PU land forever, where it deserves to be. Where all the World War I enthusiasts live. I don't see any of that moonwalking stuff that you talk about, Doc. There's no convoy, Toby.
There's not, and I don't see any...
No punters in the town.
No.
So... I guess we just run across this open field and see what happens.
Sounds like a plan.
I think I was never going to win with whether I said World War II or one. If I said World War II, someone would have said, well, my motion was actually produced in 1936. I don't know, to tell you the truth about that. Not a gun expert.
Mosins were produced from the what, the 1890s? 1880s maybe? 19th century anyway. Pretty sure of it.
I don't think it is a glitch on. I think I've seen what you're talking about with the moonwalking, and it's just like doing some crazy shit that allows you to move, sort of slide about a bit. Won't stop you getting shot. If you're on the floor, moving at the speed of running, you're a tiny little target. You're still the same target if you're moonwalking. Yeah, your movement's perhaps not as predictable, but it's nowhere near in the same category. Yeah, no. Although just shot me. It's okay. You there? Oh yeah.
I am.
Hi Mongo, thank you. Do you have any tabs?
I have 5.
Okay, we get water here then.
On the deck where I am.
By the water, do you?
Yeah.
Yes. Sounds like full auto at Starry.
Sorry, okay. You want to go over there?
We can't have a look in from Cabanino.
Yeah. Or if we go cut the left here, we can get up in the Google bush.
Yeah, but I don't think it tells us whereabouts they are. They could be in that very area. Unless we want to take them head on.
I don't mind. I just think if we go this way, we potentially lose the time.
You know me, I'd always prefer to take someone at 600 metres than 1 metre. This character's got a 607 metre shot to beat. With no rangefinder. Glad.
I'd like to see some variation, like with the SKS. It can SKS. I think it can take like a grenade, convert it into a grenade launcher. Have it being super rare. But it would.
What, an attachment for it?
Yeah, actually, I don't know whether what it does is it actually puts the grenade. The grenade sits on over the barrel like a bayonet, and then a bit goes down into the barrel, and you basically shoot it off your gun. Something equivalent to the because you got the M79. That's all you've really got. Just something that's have it super rare. I think it's kind of a one shot. Once you've used it, you've used it.
I'd like them to look at the whole dynamic of throwing things, so you could do underarm throws, you could do different tosses of the grenade throw when you're on the floor, and actually more fluidity for when you're actually in the stance for throwing. It's fucking terrible at the moment.
Yeah. Like being able to just have a like a one-touch underarm throw. So you can press F to open, you can open your door, and as you're stepping back, just have your underthrow. You can just roll it through the door, essentially.
The grenade goes over the barrel, and the blank is what sends it.
There we go.
Hi, monkey dust.
Yeah, so it'd be super convoluted to do, because you have to empty the weapon, load the grenade, shoot it, and then reload the weapon.
I think going where we're going also gives us potential for catching them if they're coming out. Oh. That's moved a long way.
Yeah, is it the same person, or?
Now the same gun.
See, potentially they were on the southern hill overlooking Starry, and they've ran along past Lonely House.
Yeah, but that's an automatic shooting.
Yes. They were having a fight.
I think we still go and have a look at potential Starry.
Just trying to think of reasons why that isn't somebody being a dick.
Don't tend to need
That many rounds if you're being a dick.
lots of shots to kill someone, but that was only 2 then. But
It's the lack of counterfire that's...
Yeah, they have actually made it more difficult to use the magic bullet, as we've found. The shots on us last time that killed us were not ESP, they were magic bullet attack.
Very unmagic.
I mean, I can't even put a position, location on where they're shooting.
The so that if if they were a starry before, or to the right of starry, they were sort of in the trees by Lonely House. They've run over to the Rogovo trees, haven't they?
Yeah, I mean, it could be like where the convoy is. A fight happening there, but no return fire.
Yeah, no. I'm thinking like this tree line down by the Lonely House. You run that, then you're basically where when the road comes out of Rogova and Pogorevka, it comes along and then S's, doesn't it, round some trees, and then levels off to VMC. Those trees, I think, is where those shots were coming from.
Of course, the person they're fighting with might be suppressed. There is that.
Yeah.
Hi, Kev. Well, there's not much exciting happening at Starry, by the look of things. So we could look at VMC and maybe go to the northwest evac for a 30-rounder for me.
Yeah.
And then we're sort of taking that bloke out of the equation.
Yeah. Running into the sun. There is a fun little thing I've just noticed to show how infrequently I do the whole, as we were discussing today, running zoomed in. I was running zoomed in so I didn't have the sun shining in my face. And when my sprint ran out...
You suddenly zoomed in further. I've had that happen, yeah.
I zoomed right on the ground.
Just going to stop in these bushes and check low walls. I see nothing. Let's run down this road that takes us to the... Otherwise we've got... If we go left, there's a safer route, I would say. But we've got all the running back to do if we do that. Whereas if we go down this way, it's a bit more direct. More dangerous. How's your food? We should actually stop here first.
Three quarters.
Make sure there's no one coming out of VMC.
You up?
Just gone yellow, but I kept half of the beefsteak.
Yeah, I've still got another one.
I see nothing that way.
Let's roll. Hopefully it gives us opportunity to dry out a bit further.
Looking forward to the new update. Yeah, definitely. I think it's going to be pretty good. Not quite sure how I'm going to be able to out-snipe someone with a DMR and a 10 times scope, though.
Well, that'll be easy. Because they won't have opportunity to shoot you, because they'll have people as you bulleting them.
This particular route we're taking, I don't think the route's very good at all, I have to agree. Normally steer well clear of this crossroads. And you've got the airfield to the right, VMC to the left. We're stuck in the middle.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some sort of Del Boy-esque motivational phrase to cover this situation. But basically, it comes under the column of mad shit.
Hello, mate. It's a different gun now. It's used its automatic all the way up. Now we're on to single shots. Hello, Drew. What's the icon next to your name? I was going to say IQ, but it wouldn't be fair, would it? It's the size of your banana, Ike. Just gonna look down the road here. Nothing that way. Started out.
Yep. There's a blue fence in front of me.
Oh, I didn't check the convoy. Oh, it's just ahead of us anyway, isn't it? Where it would be.
Yes.
No zombies. Gas drop on the town in front.
Yeah,
Don't really need to go there.
No, but it's been a while because we would have heard that otherwise, wouldn't we?
Yeah, true. Shall we do Lopatino? Both tier 4.
Yeah,
In the middle of the field, and it's just on the right.
yeah, because there's the convoy potential.
Yeah, and there's tier 4 at that Humvee there as well. So there's two separate spots.
Plus, you know, running across more open field. Either jolly well not.
This is a nutty field to run across. There's no cover for fucking miles.
No. The only thing you can do is drop on the floor and hope they can't see you and completely forget about you. You should put that on a t-shirt, Ike.
My eyes aren't adjusting very well to this light change. Always find it a bit difficult with this transitional period.
Twilight.
It's dark as fuck right in front of me and light as you like right ahead of me.
Yeah. So I've kind of just got the camera angled so that the tree line, top of the tree line is the top of my screen, so 80% of my screen is just grass.
Well, I do that. I bring the camera down really low. The answer to the question of why do you bring the camera down so low is because DayZ doesn't have helicopters.
Yeah. If I'm only able to scan 20% of my screen, there's more chance of picking up the thing at the distance as well.
gonna stop in case there's any
Helicopters.
hostiles. The door is closed. It will open soon. It's got a pressure pad on the road when you go over it.
Is it?
Well, that or a chicken opens it. I'm not sure which.
Okay.
You can actually go through the woods here instead of across the open.
Yeah, you could. That is another sound. Just randomly, 100 bits. Me making a chicken noise.
I think what you're perhaps suggesting there is people will pay money for any old shit. I think you're being disrespectful.
No, you know, people have all sorts of fetishes, and I'm not here to kink shame.
The doors aren't open yet. Are you ready for them to open? We didn't go over the road. Hey, there's it. It's just opened.
Yep. Nice. Shovel.
Grenade in here if you want one. I've got one.
Go on. The entrenching tool can actually go on your backpack, but I don't think it's worth carrying. Because, you know, the amount of times we come across.
Someone entrenched.
Yes. No. Buried ashes that already been dug up.
Well, yeah.
He's not being nice. Did you just gammerify?
I did.
Do you have it on? Do you have it on a button now?
Oh, it's gammered for the stream.
Oh, that's what I always thought you did.
Well, there's two questions here. Did you gamma for the stream? Did you gamma for yourself?
I thought they were one and the same.
No.
I thought you only did the stream gammering.
No, I've got a filter that I'll put on. Make it a little bit lighter for me.
I don't necessarily trust them still.
No, Molly had some troubles with them. Stopped the whole game working.
Yeah.
They work every time for me, so
Yeah, but you got a big girthy 4070 Super.
There's Molly.
Okay. My little Pinto certainly won't be able to manage it.
Because OBS pulls its feed from the game rather than from your screen. You can have it screen fed if you want. You could tell it to display your screen. Then it would display whatever filter I got on, whatever I see, the stream would see. But as it stands, if I go out of the game or task switch out or do something else, then it basically live feeds my computer, which is not always what I want to do. You know?
No, you want it to live feed the EXE, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so I run a separate filter that runs on OBS and it makes no difference at all to what I see, and then I'll run gamma increase in the NVIDIA filter. Which essentially means that I see very similar to what the stream sees, perhaps not quite the same, but I think it's probably a little bit better on the stream feed.
Yeah, I imagine you have a bit more pixelation.
And it's just not as bright. I don't run it quite as bright on mine. But it's certainly very, very easy to see. But you've experienced it, you know what it's like. But I can get exactly the same results by brightening up my monitor. It just takes me twice the time. So I don't see the point.
Yeah.
Well, the castle's there, so we're actually going wrong here. No, we're not going to the castle, but we need to bypass it to get to where we want to go. I think I can hear wolves.
There's sheep.
Oh, it might not be. Should we get some animals? How you doing?
I've got one bit of beef, I'm good.
Okay, we'll carry on. We're only going to be eating into our stamina if we take it. You couldn't find anything stiffer than a cocktail in the emojis. So, is that stiff because of the word cock? Or am I reading too much into this, Molly?
Fox thinks it's a dial-up modem.
Beep, beep. Do you even remember dial-up modems?
Sorry?
Do you even remember them?
Yeah, back in my day.
Back in your day.
Best I could do for ages was 28.8k dial-up, and would have been 2005, 2000, yeah, about 2005. I managed to get a 512 broadband.
Ooh. Hi, Stuggle. There's a great big white tent on top of that.
Oh, yeah.
You have a rangefinder, not that we need to range it, but future reference.
I do have a rangefinder, yes. And it's got a battery in it.
Okay.
Car there.
Car, no car.
Is that like the DayZ version of Deal No Deal?
Dildo, no dildo. It's just a wreck. It's not actually a real car. That's what I meant.
Oh,
It always looks like you've got in a car that's been abandoned, but it's not.
yeah, that's what I thought it was. I don't recall ever seeing that before. Then rarely do we come this way.
Rain.
Yay. Be able to see shit then.
People like hanging out here, by the way. So I'll let you scout while I have a quick look down, because we might catch the zombies before they spawn. Yeah, they've just spawned. So we can get down. Shouldn't be anyone here. We spawned them.
I am taking this on total faith. I really don't see much.
A rush. Hi, Matt. Hope Matt will behave himself in it. He's as good as gold.
First thing we found, 30 round Vicar.
Sweet.
22 rounds of it.
Oh, very good.
On it?
Make it.
Damaged.
Fix it when we get rolling.
Fox.
Oh shit, that zombie made me jump.
Shoot.
Big old SV98.
This one.
A few SB6s, nice. And 4 rounds for you and another 30 round mag.
Nice. The ammunition in the 30? Did you pick the mag up?
I picked mag up for me, another mag for me, and 4 rounds for you.
Oh, cool.
Right, sorted. This case can go on the floor. Hi Pikachu.
Bless you.
FT, tell us about the new merch, man. Well, there's a link there. You could go and check it out. That's it. Yeah, visibility is pretty shite, actually, in these dark woods. Hi, lag. Back on autumn. Right, I'd like to stop up somewhere and mag up.
Yeah.
Put your 4 rounds down. I've gone yellow hungry.
There you go.
Got a heat pack in me panties.
Cool.
I mean, the merch store is just... it is a new thing. Well, a new merch store because, as Molly said, the other one stopped operating, merged, and there wasn't a quick button that I could press that allowed me to just carry it on. I just didn't do anything for a little while. Now there is a new store there. All the stuff's marked up at very tight margin. I'm not interested in making money off people that want to buy something with my name on it, so I find that everything's pretty cheap. Well, relatively speaking.
Any spare heat packs?
Maybe not, just the one. Right, let's dance. I need to stop for water. Got one tab left.
Yeah, me too. And that beefsteak I gave you was the last one.
Yeah, I didn't eat it all, but so I think you're going to be going yellow soon. Unless you were on full apple when we started.
I was.
Right, okay. Thank you, Rash. Yeah, I'm also terrible at marketing stuff, so there'll never be hard sell.
I suppose it's a shame you don't have some sort of background in retail.
Hello.
Last of the...
Some more wine?
Yeah. Last of the tabs.
Yep, Stalin. No, it's not. That's darker than sin. Is this the shit horror movie music, Ollie, that you refer to? We'll turn this volume down. Wait, did it?
a second to realise I'd blown past you.
Thought you'd have a sniff of some loot. I thought you'd seen the convoy.
No,
I fucking took an EpiPen.
I'm struggling to see you.
There is no convoy. I suppose there might be some water tabs in this cabin, in this feeder shack.
Yeah.
It's worn hunter pants. You've got the right kit, haven't you? Yeah, you have.
Yeah, I've got the right kit. It's just fucking raining.
I did as you suggested, and I fixed the outdoor computer chair.
Ah,
Used the 2 strips that I had on my current chair that I'm sat on. Metal strips with the holes in, and they were the right size because they were already mechanically engineered by my good self to fit this chair. So, of course, the whole distances are the same. So, slip straight in. Now that
nice.
I can sit back on it. And whilst I was out there, I've crafted what was going to be like a potting table, but once I got it done, I got this table base, and I put a massive great big sheet of wood over the top of it, and took the angles off, curved the angles on each corner, so that if you walk into it, it doesn't knacker your bollocks in. And then I put the computer chair up against it, and I looked at it, I sat down, and I thought, it's a fucking gaming desk. I'm going to game outside tonight. I could have brought everything outside and just done the stream outside, but I didn't really see what the point was.
Do it in summer.
Yeah, I mean, I leave my door open often anyway, and I think if I was outside shouting my head off, I probably would eventually get some complaints.
Al fresco streaming.
Yeah, I don't really see the benefit. Did we ever see an FT Mollyans Toby stream? We could do. Oh, we're here. Now I've got rid of all that weight, I could actually take a plate carrier. There is one. But I don't see one. Often the thing is, Toby plays 2 nights a week, and we have characters that are already ready to go, and they feed into the video content. Didn't we do a stream with you, Molly, for the Base Bandit? I think we did. We must have done.
Yeah, because we did.
Did a couple of runs.
Yeah.
Just the tip. It'd be the perfect time to go and fetch a plate carrier that doesn't exist down there now. The rain stopping. Hi, Sal. The audio back up. I think we should just go. Just no sign of a plate at all. I'll live with what I've got.
There's the buttons.
A nice little jump.
I did. So I've got such low stamina, I was also out of sync with you.
Wait. I've stopped him just to your right.
A second, but I spotted you.
If devs were to remove the toxic cloud around Pavlovo, where would they put it?
Up their asses. Sorry.
It's brutal, isn't it?
Well, those running a toxic gas cloud around there.
I think Tizzy's big enough, but I think the problem with Tizzy, like, it puts too much value on an area. What we did with Juice is to make an area of Tizzy a toxic zone and removed Riffy and Pavlovo. But you could just build a bespoke area. It's easy as anything. Does Toby not still have the NVIDIA control panel to make it a bit lighter for him?
I do, but they were causing trouble for me.
Oh no, that you can use rather than use NVIDIA filters, you can use the NVIDIA control panel.
Oh no, I don't have a control panel.
Well, you do because it's built into the NVIDIA drivers.
But didn't they replace that with the?
Oh no, it's
app?
still there. It's under the apps. It's listed under apps rather than under programs now. You have to run DayZ in full screen, and then you can access the gamma through that, just like you would with the filters. But we're almost daytime now. I don't think you need to impact, or as Toby put it, area deny anywhere on DayZ, on Chernarus, because of the amount of void spaces that there are. It was incredibly lazy to put toxic zones at Pavlovo and Riffy.
Yeah, like what they should have done is made a semi.
Semi? You just moved across the fucking water.
Yeah. Quasi military place at 4 and gassed half of 4.
And it's so easy to build things.
Yeah, that's what I say. You build a
But that would deny bore then to those
no,
bore
no.
levels.
Because you add it next to bore, because bore is in a dip, is in a valley, so you have part of that valley as you could have it up by the radio tower, sort of up the hill there, and that be permanently gassed.
I think anywhere that's off the coast and further off the coast than Pavlovo makes sense because you're not gonna fresh spawn camp Pavlovo so much because it is far enough away because there's no spawns close to there. But Riffy, go up there with a shotgun and shoot someone when they're taking their pants off, trying to go on with a toxic kit that they've spent 4 or 5 hours trying to put together.
And the thing with Riffy is that used to provide so many. That was a nice CQB area.
Yeah, it was a lovely little stepping stone from Berezino onto. Just gave you an alternate route to go through the northeast and just ruined.
You also had so many nice little shotgun or pistol fights there.
Yeah.
Because it also had the verticality that you could deal with, which is something that is sorely lacking in DayZ, as you know, it's the one place in the game that actually provides verticality in its fighting.
Do you want to drip off over here? Let's go into the same tree if I was you. So very good. That's a big area, though. I think if you take an area, any area that is currently a place that someone will go, then you're denying them that ability by putting a permanent toxic zone down. So I don't actually agree with putting it anywhere that is already built upon and already visited. So you could argue that if I build a toxic zone on the west-hand side, just north of, I don't know, a kilometre north of the southwest evac, so where the convoy spawns currently, I could quite easily in DayZ editor build a full toxic zone there and make it completely functional. I could do that, and I could make it reasonably, it would be believable as far as toxic zones, can be believable. So the fact that the devs decided to do 2 existing parts of the map almost at random, I find it staggering. I
know it's somewhere we go from time to time, but having a toxic zone up Krasno Hill, because that's the sort of thing you would see from Krasno, from the airfield. You would see that hill, and then you would see it toxic. I think it would get people, sort of incentivize them to go, oh, there's toxic up there, let's get something together. Because you could get half the kit at the airfield.
Yeah.
And you could potentially get the rest of it relatively quickly as well from the civvy barracks and whatnot.
You haven't gone yellow yet, I take it?
No.
Nursing this bit of steak down, but I might as well finish it off, I think.
Yeah, because we killed that guy in Starry, didn't we? And took his beef. Although you shot in the window.
Yeah. Something up there, I'm going to have a look. Wasn't there reasoning for them putting the toxic zones where they did because people went there? You see,
nobody goes there.
In my head, it would be that they would put them somewhere where no one goes to actually push people to these areas. I don't know. Pavlovo it's a fucking brilliant place to have a fight. It's so good.
Hello myself.
Oh dear.
Oh wow.
Completely destroyed that southwest loot route.
Yeah. It made it a non-viable route, really.
Yeah, you now have to go across the south coast and bring in Prison Island and the southwest evac, and then sort of slowly run across the very edge of the map.
Maybe that was their reasoning.
What if anyone's in Zelly?
Yeah, do we go down to our...
Do we not want us to just... We're just going to go straight in.
I think we go down to the troop. What's the best place to spot them?
Oh, what happens if they're up the fucking fire station? I think we'll go to there first, just even for like a little peek.
Okay. Yeah.
You can just stay here if you want, and unless you want to go to your spot.
I won't go to my spot. I'll just go to the bush next to you. Don't seem to be on top of fire station.
No, no bus.
In the compound, zombies have just died in the main compound.
Front of camo.
Yeah, I think he's in camo. He shot them from camo. It was a that camo crate to the left of camo building. On the floor is a zombie. I watched that zombie get shot. There he is.
He's in the back of that crate, isn't he?
Yeah,
Shooting at camo.
Shooting a camo.
Should we go and take our spots?
Yeah.
We're not going to do anything from here, are we?
No. Oh, I've been hit. Hit.
Back out then.
3/4.
Oh, fuck's sake, I'm unconscious. I'll try and log out.
Yeah, I'll keep running. He hasn't shot anymore.
Let's see if you hear any more shots as I'm logging out.
Yeah. What's the distance on there?
800, 900.
Yeah, I'll probably be pushing.
I didn't pick the gun up, no, but I don't expect to survive.
No more shots. There are shots. There's just some shots there, but it sounds like there's multiple people. Do you want to try logging back in, getting your gun and...
I don't know, really. Got the MP5. Don't think it's worth it.
You have got the other character, haven't you?
I have got another character, yeah. Yeah, some guys cheating. Did you get out?
No, I'm still running. I haven't been shot again.
Well, try getting out. It could be that some other cheater started shooting the cheater. Thank you, Slaughter. Did you get out?
I think so. Back on the menu screen.
Should we go on Sakal?
Can do.
I'll send you the server through. Oh, nice. That's first person. You have a first person character?
I had whatever character we were on.
I think the first person character from Sakal would have been wiped, so you're going to be fresh spawn. So, shall I find somewhere else for us to go, Chinaris?
Can do, I don't.
Well, it's going to take a bit of time to get shit together, isn't it, if we
Yeah.
go to Sakal. I'll leave that one. I sent you a new one through.
Trying to find it.
Oh, I might not have sent you the right number. Let me just check again. Yes, I did.
Yeah. Ready to press play.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Going in.
Do 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 do. Earlier in the week, I went to Zelly, and I was up the tower, based on tells as well, and I started taking shots up the tower. No sounds of anything anywhere, and there were low grade shots like amphibia damage sort of shots. I was just sort of flinching a bit. Didn't even take me off full health. Put my plate carrier down from pristine to normal. Born. So I got down off the tower, ran away from where the shots were being shot at me from, and I seemed to be running straight at him. So I span round and ran the other way, and he shot me once with a proper gun, put me on 3/4, and went to the field, the opposite side to the tree line, and went to scope back. He launched a fucking grenade at me that landed behind my feet and blew up.
Nice. I am in the middle of the field near. Near
Z base?
Sorry?
Z base with the white barn? Well, we put our first base for the latest series.
No, I'm near Dubrovka.
Oh, fuck.
So I can run it through Dubrovka to up that way. I've got to regen my HP, so...
Yeah, I'm on yellow, actually. I think he must have put another shot on me.
Must have been just as you logged out then. It's weird that fight was a... You know, if there was somebody with doing not legit shit, how that fight was able to carry on then. There did seem to be there was multiple people there.
Well, I would say that the person using scripts was with one of those people that were having the fight, and they were having a legit fight, and the person with the scripts didn't want us getting involved.
Yeah, that would make sense. Also leans into our what we thought but think about people who play, do it to get their gear and then play legit the rest of the time.
So anyone that was watching and struggling to understand what's going on and what the course of action that we took, as we saw someone in that military compound fighting someone else, we went to push on the engagement, and as soon as we started to move towards it, we got shot from an impossible angle. Like, they basically were using cheats, where you've got a panel on your screen that tells you where everyone is, and you can just click on someone's name and click shoot, and it sends a bullet whizzling across the screen, taking in no consideration to any part of the terrain or the assets that are on the map, and it will hit that person 9 times out of 10.
Yeah. Ruin my jacket.
So that's what happened there. Somehow that person got sidetracked or saw that we were running away and didn't pursue us. I went to log out and managed to get logged out. Toby ran a bit further away, got logged out, and we're now on another server. And it's just the scourge of official servers. There are no form of admins, there's no form of reporting for this. I've tried multiple times to engage with the developers and trying to do something about it. There is nothing that they're prepared to do other than run BattleEye, which picks cheats up every now and again and will do ban waves and gets rid of people. And then as they remove all these people and plug the holes, the gaps, fix the problems that allow the people to write the scripts, they'll do that, and then the people that write the scripts will start going about taking all that apart and selling the scripts again. And the people that are selling the scripts actually sell them for more than the game sells for long term, because it's on a subscription. So whilst Bohemia openly leave official servers running, they are actively helping, in some cases, criminals make money from writing scripts because they're not doing anything about it. I think they should just shut their official servers down. If they're not going to do anything, I've said this a long time ago, they should just shut the official servers down. I would much prefer that they didn't, that they would actually do something, even at a base level of having just a report button, through to having the community run some form of under the umbrella of a single person that's working at Bohemia, run an admin team, community driven. It's just, I don't know. I don't often rant about it because I don't want to give the people that are doing it any sort of exposure, but that's the explanation. This is PC only. Like, you play console, you don't have any of this shit. You've just got dupers to deal with. Whereas it's strictly a PC problem. Well, I don't think I'm making it to you on my food level, so I think I'm going to stop.
I'm gonna have to do a little bit of.
What happened to your plate? Did that get fucked or not?
No, that's down to war because I think my plate was pristine originally. My hunter jacket got broken.
Yeah,
so
mine's ruined as well.
So I've had to swap it out for a sweater because it actually improved my condition a little bit because that was still wet. I'm going to go up to Fresno to get the edges of that, then make my way up further, see where we are then. Maybe New Polana will end up meeting up.
Yeah, I'm going to go and hide in the trees for a moment, go make a drink, and I'm going to hit this town for food, and I can start moving.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a moment or two.
Yeah, no worries.
It's a shame, really, because like when the new patch came out, it felt so good to be able to play and actually chase shots and not be concerned about the fact that you chase a shot and it's 50-50 as to whether or not that shot's going to turn on you and they're just dragging you into their little bubble.
Yeah.
Whereas now it always feels like, well, we just don't want to chase anything.
And I reckon those shots that we heard south of Starry, that was what those guys were.
Yeah.
They migrated down to Zelly by the time we'd run around.
Yeah, every chance. Right, I'm going to go and get a drink. I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, cool.
Right, I'm back. No, I think what's actually happening, Molly, is I think there's a group of people that have moved to this server, and there's someone with scripts in that group, and they're operating around Zelly. That's not the first time it's happened around that area. And it's not like the server's was even full. Hi, Dozer.
So how long has this been happening?
How long has people been starting
that,
to use scripts again?
At Zelly.
I don't think we're anything to do with it, if that's what you're
No.
about to say.
I'm just thinking, like, you know, if they're moving, they've moved here. There'll be a time before they move on again. They may be like, okay, we'll camp on this server for a week or two, and then move to the next one.
Yeah. Couple of weeks, I suppose. You had the time, would you host your own server? I mean, we did have a server, but it's very difficult to keep it populated. And you hit the nail on the head as far as time's concerned. It is a huge time sink. Alessa. It's a situation that is not alien to us. It's something that's happened before, and that there are things that we can do. There's nothing we can do about the people that are cheated, or the servers that they're cheated on. That's the first thing to be said. But there's things that we can do, alternate places to go, and you know, it's something that we've done in the past when the shit gets really bad. Usually, what happens is that someone will release the cheat on a forum for free. Like they've rinsed everyone for all the money they can get out of them, or someone leaks it, and when that happens, it gets pretty gnarly.
There's that one from here.
Zombie screaming her tits off.
Yeah.
Probably got my volume up a bit loud.
You know, you want to have the full ambience of the rain.
Hey?
That we had.
Proper going here or what? Dude! I might leave him. He looks like a fresh spawn. I've only nicked him with a 9mm. He'll be all right. If the gun had been on automatic, it'd have been dead. I didn't realise it was on semi. No, we've got split up. Toby's way away. Away.
I've just picked up a tin of unknown food, so I can sail on up to you now.
Yeah, I've got enough to travel, I think. I'm just going to leave this dude there. Yeah, Drew, it's because we're operating on TeamSpeak, so it messes with... it's a terrible bitrate and quality. And Toby records me and sends me footage over. I sound awful as well, even though I've got a nice mic. I meant to have sorted out a different method. But Toby's going to get himself a new headset soon, along with some new PC parts, so I'll be tying it in with that. You won't believe how beautiful he sounds.
Indeed. But to be honest, there's nothing stopping me getting the headset now, really.
What's a yours? How long that guy's going to stay in that house for? He was cheesing a zombie through the window, and I just popped the friendly one in on him.
I'm heading towards New Palana. Don't know whereabouts you are.
Close to New Palana.
Cool. I'm just currently at the airfield. Bypassing it, coming straight to you.
Mm-hmm.
So we both need hunting jackets.
That we do.
And more sustainable food source.
What about the goats that often live in near the barn off the northeast airfield? I could head there. I'm not far from there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm pretty much right there. I'll have a look. Don't hear them at the moment, but
Okay.
oh, 2 chlorine tabs, perfect.
You know shit's gone weird when I've got a grenade on hotbar number 2.
You're a grenade con 2, are you?
Yeah, I've clicked it once already, bringing it out thinking it was my suppressed pistol, but
That would be unfortunate.
very.
Pull it out, unpin it, put it back. Had a tin of unknown food and I noshed one too many noshes.
Were you counting them, or did you just overlook the fact that it was unknown?
I was counting them and I miscounted.
What did you get to when it threw up, by the way?
I haven't thrown up yet. I just saw the
Oh no, the symbol comes up now. So what happens is you can do about 8.
Okay.
Then the symbol will come up and it will disappear. It won't make you sick unless you go over. And I don't. That's why I was asking you which number it was that made you throw up. But
Oh,
8's fine.
Oh yeah, it was about 6 or 7, I think.
Yeah, that'll disappear after about a minute.
I wasn't paying too much attention. Oh, just what we need.
All right.
Yeah.
Right, where are you?
I'm just down the road from. The
Very
bar.
descriptive. Oh, do you want me to come up to the bar then?
Can do. I'm on the hill up here.
No food there though.
No.
Check the space where they often are as well.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything.
I don't want you to herd them. I want you to kill them.
Yeah, nothing here, I'm afraid.
You're looking at the saloon.
No, I'm at the bar.
Yeah, I'm at the saloon where they also spawn. See them. I have picked up some lucky pork though. So just to be sure, you're at the barn that's up near the deer stand on the hill that overlooks the airfield, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm coming there.
Okay. I'll sit here and wait for you then.
What's your food like?
I'm at yellow. I've got most of a tin of unknown food.
Seconds out. You in the barn?
No, I'm just down the hill from it. You'll be right here with me, ish.
I'll head to the barn and I'll meet you there.
When you left.
Put in the barn.
I've been in the barn, yes. The other half of this, unknown food.
I picked up pork, so can have a look see if there's anything over here.
Do you need to repair anything else?
Nah.
Backpack, that's badly damaged. Yeah, I was thinking about it as whilst you were away. I certainly think that's what they were doing, the way they put one on me and then tabbed straight to you and put one on you. Didn't even knock me out.
Yeah, it wasn't until we started making a move in their direction either.
Yeah.
It was sat solid still in that tree line at the top. And then we started running towards them.
I'm eating this whole tin of unknown food, am I?
Yeah, see where it gets you, but only in bits and bobs, like I say.
Yeah.
Let's go to Krasno Police Station.
Okay.
Oh, actually, let's go to the Civ Mill Barracks. I might get an MP5 mag.
Yeah. The deer in the distance.
I didn't hear it.
Over by the civvy barracks.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I checked it there.
Oh, you done this one? Check the shed at the back for a backpack. Ruined. Hydrator house, yeah.
It doesn't hydrate anymore. Not hydrator house.
Dried out with age. I'll run soon now.
How many of them are there?
Two.
Can you see one?
Which one do you see?
The one right in front of me.
I mean, there's one to the right and one to the left. That doesn't help anymore, does it?
Oh, I
One
see
in
them
front of an
both.
orange bus.
I see them both now.
Which one would you like, Toby?
Which one are you
I,
prepped on?
I can take any.
Okay, I'll go for the one on the left.
They are timed to go run at the same time, so
Well, no, don't. No, mine's behind a tree now.
count me in.
I stopped to have a graze. So I'm going to have to shift over. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Down.
Yeah.
Probably going to need you to carry some of this because I've got not much space.
Fucking hell. I can't pick anything up.
Because everything's ruined.
Manually slide them in there.
What's going on there?
Do you want it? Did you get out of yellow or?
I didn't get out of yellow, no.
Yeah, half it.
Thank you. Although I'm still the bacterium.
Oh, right. Yeah, don't eat that yet.
Yeah, that unknown food did bugger all for me. Didn't take me out of. Well, I was in red. I don't know whether you dipped down into red.
No, I didn't. Hi, Booty.
I did have some liver pate that took me out of red, so it didn't get me across out of all the yellow. So it's not a particularly great food source. As before, it wasn't too bad, was it?
No, I think I don't think it's changed that much. It's the fact that you can't eat it all in one go, and you're sprinted in between it, so you're burning what you're eating essentially.
Yeah.
Well, I picked a pistol up actually.
Well, reminds me, I need to repair mine.
Oh, my suppressor's badly damaged.
Yeah,
I'll sort
well,
that out. You need a repair kit.
I got a repair kit, thanks. Mushroom did take me up into white. An MP5, but no magazine.
You're in the last one. Oh,
Not
okay,
the
yeah.
third one.
Did the first one though.
Got hunter boots here, damaged if you got another repair kit. You want them?
No, I'm okay. These salt boots need touching up at all. Same state. But in mine.
No. Couple of ACP rounds, that was it.
Steam boots.
Take them then.
Shroom there. Seeing as that my image is bugged at the moment, I'll just let you have it.
Thanks. Back down to yellow anyway.
A proper cup of coffee, nice.
In front of us? No.
I thought it was for a minute.
Well, the airfield just fucked them.
You get an MP5 mag in the police station? I don't think you do.
No, more scorpions, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll cook that food up. Not even bother with this town then.
Okay. We're gonna go cook it.
Do the checkpoint and then cook at the lonely house, or we can cook at the house just down here.
Check one lonely house, I guess.
Make it there. I've turned yellow, but I've got that running me.
Like that.
Northwest Airfield for the banana clip. I'm sure you can get them elsewhere. I didn't get this from there. In fact, I got this from that place we've just been to. I don't think you need to go to tier 3 military. I'm losing you.
I'm struggling to keep up, but
Check this house and then I'll wait. They're the sewing kit.
nice. Oh,
Brown kits, the gun cleaning kits. Or the sewing kit. Because that's more tan. Or orange. Yeah, with any luck, this rain will stop by the time we get to the only house, and then we can do a proper job.
yeah. Fingers crossed.
They're looking pretty bright above.
Yeah. So we spend most of our run just in the rain.
Yes, it does. And it's 77-month resub, thank you very much. It's actually quite a run to the little military barracks here, whereas when you go to the castle it doesn't seem very far at all.
No, I think it scoots. This curves around the hill, doesn't it? So the military is actually a direct route. The castle is more of a direct route.
Right, yeah.
I think that's what occurs.
I do see a zombie. I think we approach. How many shots you got suppressed?
Oh, got enough.
Up to you then. You got two.
Whoa! You see that one fly in the air?
Saw him in the air when you said it, yeah. Or AK rounds at my feet here. Probably on the convoy somewhere.
Yep.
Other side.
UMP here.
Yeah. It's like he's taking a rest on the sandbags.
Yeah. Yeah, there's those rounds. Are we collecting SP6?
Not much point.
I think those rounds were SP6. I don't think they were.
Still see them here. I'll pick them up and then I'll drop them. I'll drop them here.
Thank you. Right. We good? Assume you did the other side.
Yeah. Image is still bugged to foot.
House is to our right.
Yeah, convoy over here though. Where there'll be a Vickers. The other thing that I was thinking that possibly was happening there is that the person was shooting just to attract people in, and they didn't actually like the look of what we had as a loadout. Sent us away.
Yeah, maybe that doesn't explain how what the other guy was doing.
He did look like he was in a fight because he was peeking the corner of that container, wasn't he?
Yeah, and that zombie got killed from. From what I was looking, it looked like the zombie got killed from camo. Like it was running towards camo and then he got shot from there. They sounds like the front door of camo was open. I was peeking the stairs or something. Because I did think as we were just as we were before we left, I just thought I may have briefly seen movement upstairs in camo, but I just missed it as the bush being in there.
Hmm. Will the marksman scope fit the SKS? No. Hi, Matt. Don't fit that or the Mosin. It's like there's a tin of jam in there.
We're being jammed.
I think so, honey. That or spaghetti or honey, sugar.
Lovely. Oh, as long as it doesn't try and shoot us, I don't care.
There's a bloke right at the house at the moment.
Yeah, that'd be me.
Right then.
It's the fridge.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
Got matches?
I've got matches. It's sticks we'll need.
Are they wet?
No, they're fine. My pants.
I'm so bugged I can't even put that on the fire, so I'm going to log out. Yeah, the PU will still be the only scope that you can put on the Mosin on the SKS. That won't change. Okay, I'm all fixed.
Cool.
Catch you later, Slaughter.
Okay, so that's the upgrade with the hunter's jacket and the hunter's pants. Is
Yeah,
they,
one spin.
yeah. I only just realised that now.
I think you've got a piece of meat between your legs or your pussy's steaming.
Could be both.
Hot flange. Here we go.
There's a piece of meat there, get eating there.
You could have. You could have put this pristine hat on that's the same as your hat without having to do any messing around, you know.
I didn't see it. There's another two mistakes that.
Well, that was a mistake.
Right, there's a third one here. That's. There's two more on the deck there, and then we can go. You finished with your parkouring?
No, I'm no longer able to eat anymore.
Me neither.
We just go into the middle of the map and see if there's anyone to shoot.
Can do.
I was prowling, looking for like a cat would do, caged. The zoo.
My kids do something similar in the holidays. I just put them in the garden.
Hunting kill, maybe?
Maybe. If we'd heard more, I would say somebody's trying to get to the well at the Brovka.
What is your sidearm?
FNX.
So I don't suppose you've got any 380 rounds, have you? You wouldn't have collected such a thing.
No, afraid not. ACP 545 308.
Proper hardware.
Not being wet really does give you a stamina boost. I'm up to about half now.
Yeah, I was ditching those weapons. We've got an imbalance here, haven't we? I suppose.
Yeah, I think we're also out of sync. And to be honest, I'm not really carrying anything. Like, normally I'm rattling around like a pillbox, the amount of stuff I've got. But I've been keeping it light. Like I do have one too many AK mags, but if you if we come across another AK, that could certainly be an option for you, particularly if we get a bit of ammunition.
Yeah. I actually recognise where we are.
Up in the hills. Heading west now, aren't we? Or southwest?
Should be heading south. Expecting to see the radio tower at some point. That's what I just don't understand why we're running over these roads.
I think the radio tower actually may be out here to the left. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Just here. Oh, yeah, there it is.
The other left, the right.
Yeah.
Let's go up there. Okay. Make
Okay.
that route to Noby.
Go up the top of the tower.
No, I'm not thinking that so much. Just gonna knock up another suppressor while we get into the hot zone. You need a pistol suppressor.
No, I'm good on mine actually, thanks. I have a one damaged, one pristine, so actually that'll be fine. Then I can knock 2 more up.
Police incident. Well, it might have an MP5 mag. I don't know actually whether it would.
I probably have a 15 round.
Really pay much attention to MP5 stuff, so rarely do I use it.
And I think they'll have the 15 rounders rather than 30 rounds. This guard building may actually have.
Possible. Vehicle to the right. And stripped. Isn't it?
Well, I saw. A lag there. Repair kit.
Oh, sorry, where are you?
I was just checking out the military vehicles.
I'm at the compound.
Did you spot me, or did you just give up? And just...
I did spot you, yes. The native, thank you very much for the tip. Very kind of you. And another one. Twice as big this time. Cheers, thank you very much. And Major, thanks for the prime. Not quite sure how much fluids are in these steaks. Nice source of fluid income right now.
I do have two chlorine tabs, but and I've just gone yellow as well. So do we want to divert?
I think we'll be alright. We can pick the water up on the way to the split.
Yeah. Because I'm also out of a bottle.
Eh?
I do. I have a bottle. It's just it's empty.
Weird way of wording it.
Yeah. I meant to say water, but I said bottle. I'm tired.
Go on. Thank you very much, Thrash, as well, for the tip. Like what you do, it's relaxing. Good luck with the channel. Thank you, native. That's crazy. The highest point of elevation on Chernarus is the rocks between Prig and Electro. I wonder if it... I don't think it counts being able to climb things like that, though. Because I think if it did... Well, you don't know how the land dips or rolls, do you, I suppose?
What's the elevation at that point?
That was a shitty spot I chose.
Is there anything down there?
No, I don't. Even though I can't really see very much from where I am.
And I don't see anything at Starry, but that's probably going to be outside of...
Yeah, that's outer bubble. Hi, Trev.
Yes. We may see people pop in running across.
Let's do the run.
Okay.
I mean, what is the floor to tip on tower? 300 meters, maybe? Big ass tower.
I think more like 100.
Would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be right. Like, I guess that doesn't make a huge amount of difference when it comes to elevation, though.
I suppose it's all relative. It depends what the surrounding terrain is like. If you're
Yeah, where your starting point is, yeah, obviously. But I was thinking if it's 300 meters, that might make quite a big difference. Agnor, thanks for the coffee. Glad to see that you have a partner still with Toby. Yep. Can't get rid of each other that easily. Blast out down there to the left. What will we going there? Drop me a tab, please.
Sure thing. Go.
Tar.
We always see some more tabs in this.
Oh. There's actually 2 things in there.
Matches and a
Backpack that might have some tabs in.
book.
Those.
Bunch else. And an empty army pouch.
Was it matches?
No, shotgun shells.
Hi Strider, hello Bazooka. Zoka. That's more fucking rain. Listen. Fuck. Don't see anything starry. I'm just going to move across to the other side. And note there. You want parking up or are you carrying on?
Yeah, might as well park up.
I think I'll carry on because the likelihood is we'll be playing experimental next anyway.
Yeah.
I doubt this server will be where we're at. We do play.
Good.
If you find your spot, I'm going to go off to the right.
Okay. Right, well, I'm off. I'll see you later.
Catch you later. You say Thursday, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. See you then.
Bye.
Yo. The emote didn't come through. It just said blue circle. The fuck is he doing? What's he doing? We'll have to put a stop to this, won't we? There's a third one. Hope there's not a fourth. Need to get a new position just in case. Burnt all my suppressors, so I hope for water bottles and duct tape. I mean, I haven't inconvenienced them that much because they've got a base there. It's all secure by the look of it. think Molly's sticking up for them and saying that I'm being mean. I'm not sure though. What was actually quite funny was when Matey fell down the first one, the second one just sort of rabbit in the headlights, stood still. What happens if there's a fourth though? Hey, Omar. I guess we're going to have to find out, aren't we? I think I know how to find out. I go back to where I was and see if the zombies despawn at the other end of town. It's a bit smelly doing that. I think it's clear. They could do. They could have someone waiting, like in their sister base. Oh, we've got a Vickers. I'm not going to rip all the stuff out and grief this base. It's just going to be as it is. Take what I want. Need, not greed. All that shit can stay there. Tell me I can't get out of here now. Because things will start getting knocked down if I can't. Fucking bollocks. How can I knock this down with this? It won't let me jump onto that. I tried. Fucking hell. No, that wasn't a real shot. Oh, it felt like it was. Thank you very much, Alessa. Why did this guy take 2 shots? Weird, isn't it? Yeah, I've got plenty of bottles. Picked up 2. 3. Oh, fucking shite! That one got me more than the other one. No armor. No, they had no armor. And I had to 2-tap one of them. I maybe hit an arm shot or something. No, one shot should just wipe out that unarmored player. I guess I might have broke his leg or something. That's why I tried to put the second one on him, because I saw it had gone into an uncon stance. But then I spotted the other guy mooching around. They all had range though. They were just mid-geared. Cheers, Trev. Thank you, Alessa. He came back to a hatchet job. Well, I couldn't get out. I got in, but I couldn't get out the same gap. If this was a single dude making a base, I wouldn't have shot him. I was actually going to say, right, should we go and talk to this guy? He's got a fucking great big plank of wood in his hands. Let's go and see what's going on. Then I saw the second guy and thought, no, I'm shooting these. PD, just for the Prime, 85 months. Well, I think Captain SSG was the Overwatch dude. Too busy watching Netflix. I mean, it all happened so quick. Even with an Overwatch, I don't think anything's. The first two are dead anyway. Cheers, Trev. Thank you for the Prime. Oh, we've got a fake taxi. Nope, not a fake taxi. Just a shit taxi. Almost feels looted. But you wouldn't think the zombies would be there. Let's have a squeeze off. Might just let the jacket do its own business. Hopefully got enough here. The fresh boots. Right. Gaming fridge time. I need a red stripe. Cheers, one and all. Stripe pipe, like spike. Why did we choose a tongue twister for that? Renee's fault. Thank you very much for those on YouTube. 44 likes. Very kind. Psychology. It's weird. Whenever I zoom in with a Winchester without the, it's like riding bareback. No, hold on. I don't ride bareback. It's like being ridden bareback. I must get the terminology correct. Please explain. Well, there's... Hang on. Let me put my meat in my hand and I'll be able to tell you. It's like having a triple condom on. When you've got that on the end of your shaft. But when you haven't, it's like not having anything on. But it makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, sort of. I reckon someone was shooting up at Green Mountain. Around this area. Oh shit, this is on semi-automatic. That would really have fucked me up. go and have a look at Green Mountain anyway. Expecting to see loads of mushrooms here if there's someone up here. All clear, innit? Calm as you like. It's pretty calm here as well. Might fill up with water though. Collected some tabs from the hoarders. Well, my backpack is all well organised and I can buy my stuff when I want it. garden. What did you do? It's particularly bad today. I don't think the only thing that makes any sense is the 2 bandages here. Put your 10-foot hawthorns down to 6 foot, 30 foot long with massive thorns. How did they go from 10 foot to 30 foot? I wouldn't fancy that job though. We got a pyracantha that's absolutely lethal. I'll leave the missus to sort that out. Status, cheers. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Hey up, we've got people in Zelly. No one at top end though. Just people further down. Probably sat on top of the fire station. Camping bastards. I'll show them how to camp in a minute. Jesus Christ, that was delayed. This could be another case of someone base building here. Yeah, we've got zombies down there. Need to see if there's any industrial. Oh shit. I'm panicked a bit. Well, I was faced with a situation where I had a gun that I probably didn't really have enough bullets to do the job with, and I wanted to stay quiet. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong place. I'll probably spawn them in now. Oh, we've got a zombie here, look. Which means there's probably someone in military. I think we take the risk and go down. But I also think they've had plenty of chance to loot this place. Oh, it's always a bad sign when that door's closed. I just heard a shot. Indoor shot. But there's a dead zombie there. I don't know where the shot was, really. It could have been, like, medical, if I had to guess. I was actually going to take the shot then, but I think it was about a 50%er. Might be the only one we get. Doesn't look like he had a plate carrier on. Might see him next in the fire. It's 300 meters if he is. Well, pre-range. Well, he went out that way and then down the high street, I would think. So I really would expect to see him in the fire. Surprised the fuck out of me and come in this way to do this bit. But I've got to keep my eyes on everything, I suppose. Oh my god! Door just closed. No, it didn't. Did he not know? He has to know. I mean, if he appears inside the tower next, then he didn't know. But that would have pinged right fucking next to him. He's got to have some German hardhouse on to not fucking hear that. The fact he's not come into here tells me he did hear it. But he was sort of just moving backwards and forwards across that window. All the same. Which was a bit strange. Didn't seem to be in any hurry. I should get down from here. That's what I should do. Try and catch him on the way out. Shit, he's already on the way out. All that orange stuff up there. Zombie. Oh, he's already gone up there. Or someone's coming in. Oh, tits. I have to stay here now for a moment. Could be someone new coming in. Or it could be him leaving. He might have just gone boom. No, it's not the dude at Tactical Beige. I think that's a one-time only deal. Can't believe how lucky this guy was. He stood still. I was fast to take the shot. And he just moved as the bullet was impacting. Yeah, but as has been proven before, staying up here too long, we will eventually get shot at. Zombies have gone from there. So the person that's coming in should now be in. Or got attracted by the explosion and went straight to that. she look like? Might clear out and go up to the walls up the top there. See if I catch this dude on the way out. Because it looks like the person that was coming in has gone to where the explosion was. I mean, if I stay up here long enough, I'm sure there's every chance they're going to come back this way. Okay, Jack. It's the wardrobe. It makes it look like there's a wall up against that window. Someone's pointed that out before, and I sort of zoomed right in, and you can see the wardrobe. In the green face house. Zombies over there, look. So they're still over that side of town. What are you fucking about that? That big ass backpack. Probably another base builder. Well, if the person that came in did run straight to the explosion, well, they've bumped into each other. I think the only thing I can do is have a spin around the other side. See if I can see any construction work. Up to the RT. What's the RT? Oh, they're moving out. These zombies have spawned in, or someone's moving in. No one in the tree line. So we should see the person moving soon. They've got probably as close as the church. Oh, you bastard. Cheers for the bits. Thank you. Oh, come on, you slow fucker. Get out. Thing is, I've got no rangefinder, so I can't... I'm going to have to guess. The zombies down here gone. Looks like it. These ones on here have gone. These ones haven't. I wonder if the guy somehow snuck past and he's off up to Green Mountain. Or whether that one there is part of this spawn cluster. I don't know. Whilst I'm thinking about it, I might make another suppressor. Oh, I've got no more fucking duct tape. I'm not making any suppressors. I'm not the only one that leaves and checks infected. Yeah, I mean, I'm giving away big tell over this side. I know that much, but I think there's a higher percentage of players that walk around not really realising. We've got someone there, haven't we? This isn't the original guy. It was someone in the PD, yeah. Magic torch that can go through walls. Why don't you come out on the top? It's fun out on the top. Lots of stuff out here. Is that a shot? Like a flash of a shot, but I think it was his torch. Holy fucking shit. Ah, stop moving, you absolute cock! Looking out! Oh, no, no, no! Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Ah, he's got on the ladder, hasn't he? Wait to see this fucker again. He sat down to log out. Thinking it was a... Probably thinking it was a... scripter. Oh, fuck me. I hit him, yeah, definitely. But I don't think he was the guy with the torch. Zombies have gone. But maybe he is dead. Yeah, he fell, but like if he's unconscious, that fall won't kill him. If he's got a plate. But there's only one way of finding out, and that's getting our ass down there. Jesus fucking Christ. Thanks for the bits. This dude doesn't actually have a lot of what I want. Did he have a head torch on? So, where's the light then? Ah, flashlight on his gun. Saddens me when I see a first aid pouch full of first aid stuff like this. That's absolutely useless. Maybe there's some 380 in here. I can do with some 380. Picking up 5. Go on the roof. Let's not. I think he was logging out because he thought it was someone using a cheat. And then what happened was I missed several shots. And he realised I wasn't cheating. Well, me and you are in here then. My missed shots were just because I was ranged at 5 and it's 4. Yeah, I mean, I tried to readjust for the shots when he was sat down, but it was so little of him showing. I readjusted rather than rearranged. Hello, Slackman. Well, we didn't really gain a lot from that, did we? Satisfying, though. Sort of piecing together his movement through the town. You're gonna get stream sniped, pal. Am I? I'm fucking scared as fuck. That scared I'm gonna log out. You got me. You got me, Chief. You got me. Big style. Look at this character's stats. 9 hours alive, 5 players killed. Longest hit on a survivor, 607 meters. I think that's alright, isn't it? Decent enough. No stream Monday, no stream Tuesday. Oh no stream Sunday and Monday. Molly will be on playing Pank Collector. So definitely check that out. And I'll be back Tuesday for some experimental. Catch you all later. Good night.